Hey guys. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, etc. Let me move my. Let me change this little setting. It's not cut off. There we go. Coming in, yeah, we're 3 alley streams in a row. Oops, all Outer Wilds. I know I keep saying like, oh, maybe I'll play a different one, but the secret is well, I'm having fun with this game, but the secret is that I need to set up some other things for the other streams I had in mind, and they're not finished being set up yet. So, um, hey, good day. Um, I was just about to say something else. I forgot. I forgot what it was, but I already lost my train of thought. That's okay. Um, yeah, I kind of slapped together a new stream overlay today, like last night. So I hope everything is kind of in its place and working. We'll see. Yeah, sort of like just before, not just before, maybe like an hour ago. I was checking all my settings and I got like logged out of everything. So I had to like relog back in and check that make sure all my like settings were right and not um completely refreshed. It's like set to default. Um, but it should be okay. Mm. But yeah, good luck with your midterms coming up, Aru. Luck. Okay, sweet. And hopefully things won't get too loud because they're doing some like maintenance and cleaning type stuff going on in my apartment building, but that shouldn't be too loud. Hopefully. I don't know, like it's happened before where I'm like, oh, they're doing like some construction work outside. I hope it's not too loud, and it never comes on. Like you guys can never hear it, even though it's pretty loud, for me. But then you guys can hear my rice cooker like loud and clear. So we'll get there when we get there. We'll see. But yeah, today I'm just gonna play some more Outer Wilds, some more chill, fun exploration. Um, Sorry, my microphone just swiveled in its stand. I think probably today, I think I'll try going to like a different planet and seeing what's going on there. Well, next before I start. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, hopefully I can get all the other stuff set up and something else, but I also want to finish something, some sort of art before I have my trip. Um, shoot. I will check this chip log and try to see, because there's the comment. There's stuff going on. Yeah, I know there's like the high energy lab. There's some stuff I haven't seen yet. But I imagine I'll probably go there again. They've started doing their work outside. around. Do like 3 things at once. The Brittle Hollow South Pole. Okay. You can't get to the observatory from the surface, but there's probably a path to it beneath the crust. Okay. Okay. Yeah. What was it? Before this, there's a this is underneath the Hollow's North Glacier that's cut vertically into 4 districts. And there's all this. This is an anomaly first observed at the Whitehall Station. So that they can increase the negative time into yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I know the stuff I did yesterday led me to the comet, and I tried to land on the comet, and well, actually I did. I explored a little bit, and then I slipped right off, and then just like wandered through space until I died. But I know I'll go there eventually. I kind of just want to like pick a place and go through it today. I think I'll do that. I did a little bit of poking around Brittle Hollow before, but I didn't really get to go through it a lot. But that's actually where I went first, and then I kind of accidentally wound up the Hourglass Twin, so I did that first, but now I want to kind of go back. Sure I do. Can I not just can autopilot not slam me into the moon? I was in Free Look for a second, and then I didn't see. I guess that's like a little button. There it is. On the far right on the console. Okay. Oh, okay. So I can just like look at it and like pick it. Where am I? I'm like kind of. I'm gonna go south. didn't really like move that far, but I don't want to get an idea of where I am. Hi. Go. Today my plan is to kind of just explore Brittle Hollow because I popped in here a little bit, like pretty early on, and then I just like went other places because I kind of more or less got warped other places. So I wanted to come back and do this because I know I've been like pointed in other directions with what I did on the Hourglass Twins, but I think that's kind of more like I understand where to go and what to do, or maybe. I just wanted to explore more stuff today. That just everyone unharmed. Okay, so this is like a distress beacon. Escape pod 1. Okay, since we found like what I think escape pod 3 before, but we've when. No one was badly injured from the escape pod's impact. We were incredibly fortunate. So that is good news. At least have we heard from escape pod 2 or escape pod 3? Like, no, I'm unable to make contact. My equipment can hear the other 2 escape pods' distress signals. However, if it's any comfort, both pods must be structurally intact. I'll continue calling for them. My gratitude. If we can... Actually, the moon is approaching again. Everyone brace yourselves. Swiftly, the volcanic moon has returned. Be cautious of falling ash and debris. I believe the moon has passed. This planet doesn't appear eager to have guests. We are certainly unwelcome on its surface. We need to find shelter, and quickly. The volcanic moon won't be gone for long. I observed several promising sites below the surface, but we'll need to construct a way for everyone to climb safely down this cliff. Perhaps we could build platforms. Okay. Okay. Here. Here. Escape pod 1. Vessel has been mortally injured. Emergency sequence activated. Awaiting departure from vessel. Escape pod 3. Launching escape pod 2. Now launching escape pod 1. Collision imminent. Impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. Minor structural instabilities detected. Pockets of breathable air detected. Adequate solar energy detected. Verdict hospitable. Okay. Good for them. Oopsie. Emergency escape hatch. Okay. Yeah, okay. Use caution, a black hole sleeps below. You must not slip. I mean... these little platforms just kind of gave way. And I'm also not quite sure where they want me to go. Right? Wow. It's really cool. Giving Dark Souls 1. No. Be sure not to wander far from here. This area is somewhat unstable. It's safer than any we've found so far. Temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impact. I think this world's my favorite. It takes a lot of brain power to get around. I'm just gonna like peek and look around at what we've got. Should have probably closed my curtains again. Learned from yesterday. Okay, so we can see like a lot of stuff in the distance, and I'm not really like confident in these bridges. There's a lot of ways to go. Reading is always good, so anytime I'll see this, I can read. Oh, okay. Okay, these are the gravity things, so I can just walk. It looks like I'll be able to just walk around like this and go up on the ceiling. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where should we construct a new, less temporary shelter? When to stay close to the escape pods, Alex can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is going to save us that. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. If we're to find it, we need to not merely survive, but to thrive. This is a wise point, Bloom, and eloquently made. If moving to the northern glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should do. Okay, to the northern glacier? We're kind of like in the kind of the middle, like the equator right now, right? We're not really at the, I was trying to get north or south, but I'm not there. I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier, okay? What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? Okay. Another one so soon? Yeah, having fun, but also like, yeah, I was saying before that I have my other plans for streams are not quite like set up the way I want to yet, so it was just easiest to do another stuff. Hey Duck, nice to see you. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. They're still loud and scary. Do I want to do this gravity path first, or do I want to? I kind of want to like, poke around here. Because whatever this is intriguing. There is so much to look at. Any excuse for Outer Wilds is a good excuse. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here's everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. Ooh! The signal was older than the universe itself. Yeah, I've learned that already. This is the most significant detail. It is pretty significant. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Well, there's that time difference stuff that we've been, you know, we've gotten some kind of clues and stuff on. Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find this eye of the universe. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. And then this is like the symbol of the eye that they've been using, right? I believe. Nice. Oh, geez. Okay, so I presume I can get down there. Huh. Okay, I know I'm running out of oxygen, but, I guess, and then we're moving. I think our building is moving. I mean, that's the symbol for the eye, right? And I'm gonna guess that's the ship. And then they got, like the vessel, and then the vessel, if that's what this is, like a mural that's, like, depicting what happened, and, like, the something took, grabbed onto you, or attacked, or something, the vessel, and maybe the vessel is still somewhere? And I need to get closer. I mean, like, that could be, like, the hourglass twins, or, like, I know there's this signals coming off, and all these, like, connections between all these other planets, but, I need to go look. Okay. Very cool. I'm gonna go find a tree. I'm gonna get so lost here. Yeah, very lost here. I can feel it. No, there's the gravity rocks. There's, like, so many places to look at here. So many ways to go. I mean, I think we could just kind of drop and then jetpack to whatever bridge we can see, but... Or I could just run out of oxygen and... Oh. Okay, I can see, like, these gravity rock things here, so we're not too far off. But, there's more. Reading's always good. You can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives us close. I don't know if I've seen that name before. Which gives me hope. Lee, are you... I don't think I've seen these names before. Yeah. Are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. I am unsure how to be me without you. Oh. 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 I like that. Let's just keep going down here, I guess. Okay, that I can see the thing on the wall. Can I just come down here? Are these connected? Yeah, okay, so that's where my scout... I dropped my scout there, so I was up there before. Okay. Good. Yeah. Is there ways off of this rock? No, we might need to go back up. That's fine. It's interesting enough. Okay, so yeah. Like, this is the eye. Right? And then the eye is, like, giving the signal, like, it's calling to the vessel. Sorry, I'm trying to... I don't want to move my camera too much. I'm gonna guess that's the vessel. And then they received, like, the signal. They called to them. And... like... either this is... I know, like, there's, like, the dark bramble. I haven't been to the dark bramble yet, but I know they keep talking about it. And, like, all the thorns and the kind of root and thorn imagery, feels like that. Or it's something else and I haven't seen it yet. Like, could it be just, like, some other, like, mechanic or something that I haven't seen yet? And it kind of, like, grabbed onto them, maybe. And... And so maybe the vessel is still there on Dark Bramble. Because there was like the seed, right? On our planet. And then when you throw the scout into it, it's like much bigger on the inside. It's like a pocket dimension. So maybe like the vessel is still there. It's just kind of trapped within the planet, a dark bramble, whatever. Maybe I haven't been there yet. This is just me like guessing. And I think these are the escape pods. So I know one. Yeah, one is on. The like the twins, like Ember Twin. That's the one I went to, and then I'm gonna guess this one is Brittle Hollow, where I'm at right now, and then maybe one either we don't know where it went or it's still in Bramble. Yeah, maybe it didn't make it. Because I haven't seen anything about like Escape Pod 2 yet, so yeah, okay. Let's read this. Thatch, I can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. I could have just read this first. I just sat there, I stood there looking at them thinking, and I just could have read this first. We warped to follow that curious signal from the eye of the universe. When where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. Suppose it wasn't a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid for our friends in Escape Pod 3. Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona and I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems were both well. Okay. Huh. Alright. Let's try one back up, maybe. Oopsie. Tree. There. Where can we go? I know it was just here. Do I have a way off? Honestly, maybe not. And I could just jetpack up here, but I also know they kind of want... It sounds like they want me to go into the black hole, just based on the other things that I've found, like about black hole and the white hole. I think I will just fall anyway. At some point I will fall and I will slip into the black hole, so I'll probably just try to get there when I get there. And... Oopsie. Not make that. I'm gonna like use up all my fuel, because I know we were up there before, and maybe we want to just get back up there again. And here, look around. Is there a way up there? Okay. Here. This. Oh, this is really cool. And also very not... Does not make me dizzy, which is very good. I'll just stick to these stones as much as possible, because I don't know how strong they are. Like, if I wander a bit, I'll probably fall off. Nope. Oh wait, no, so this works, this works. Can you jump on the roof? That answered my question. Okay. I mean, I wanted to come here at some point eventually, because this for sure is something. I might be at Whitehall Station now. Okay. Let's poke around and see find what we can. Or we can just fall off. We can just fall off. Wow. This is really cool. I'm gonna have no time to do anything here, but this is really cool. Wow. Wow. It's gonna read. Okay, we are at the Whitehall Station. If you fell through the black hole by accident, don't worry, you aren't the first. This warp tower can return you to Brittle Hollow. Okay. Yeah, it's easy to get back to, just fall off. Every warp tower is tuned to a specific astral body. A tower's warp can only be used during the brief window when the tower is aligned with its corresponding astral body. Okay. You must be standing on the warp platform. I can hear it. On the floor during this alignment to be warped. Okay. If you look up while the station is rotating, you can see the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Okay. Hi, Scrub. Okay, that's cool. We already found some really interesting stuff. You can just leave. You can just hit the bricks. Just get out of there. Is that like one of the endings? Like you can just leave? Get out of that solar system? Would it like end your game? Real winners quit? What? Mysteries? Nah. Oh. It won't ruin your game if that's what you're asking. Oh no, like would credits roll if you did that? Not like, you know, it like ends like your whole run, but I'm not telling. Use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment with its corresponding astral body. Like, I like skimmed that information and my ship's log was like, don't worry, I got you. I was like, oh, I can hear the music. I'm here for bad advice, not correct info. That's fine. Do you want to actually know or find out? I mean, if I were to... I would rather, I guess, find out myself. But if you guys are going to keep telling me to do it, then... Okay. I guess you gotta try it and find out. I will at some point. Okay, we got a bunch of... Oh, right. I was doing this at the end of yesterday. And I decided to be like, well, I know this is here, but I want to look at something else today. Oh, no, I'm not like, no, it's okay. Like, I don't mind. No pressure. It's like in... I know time doesn't keep going if I am on the ship's log, right? In general, all routes end in the same place. It doesn't matter what route you take. Like, there's certain parts of the map in, like, Silksong, for example. It was just making me think of this, where like, it's essentially the end of the map, and so if you leave, like, you leave Farloom, like, the area you're in, and then if you try to go, Hornet's like, no, like, I have things to do. I'm not just leaving, and then you have to go back. You're be picking up my laundry. Yeah, it's all good. Now I warp to the solar system in a spaceship called the vessel. They are attempting to call a signal from the eye of the universe. It will crash somewhere. Okay, yeah, it just told me. The vessel crashed somewhere in Dark Bramble. One of the 3 Nomai escape pods never made it out of Dark Bramble. Okay, so... I really just sat there and, like, thought. The end of the cycle while the sun is rushing towards you can test out of the screen times. Ah. There's a setting to change the progression of time behind the spacesuit. One of 3 Nomai escape pods that crashed in our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called the vessels, which was badly damaged. Having thoughts are good. Your theory was proven wrong. That's all. No, I think my theory was proven right. It's just I was like, well, maybe this represents the Dark Bramble, but I don't know. It could be something else. I'm not sure yet. Like, it could be. And then it was like my ship's log was just like, no, like that. Yeah, that's what it is. And yeah, like, no worries, guys. Like, I don't think that you guys are trying to, like, push me to do certain things or certain, like, oh, you need to go here next. Like, I'm not... It's fine. Like, don't worry about it, or, like, don't think that, like, oh no, I'm pressuring Allie to do this. Because if it was, like, I would just ignore you. But, don't feel bad. Like, but I do appreciate, like, I do appreciate the nudges and the kind of like, hey, well, like, check what's that about? And like the cheeky little you guys are giving me. I'm totally fine with it. Too late. I'm feeling bad. It's all my fault. No, no. I'll only give bad advice. Constructed a temporary slump beneath their crash escape pod. The Noi worked together to recall an eye-shaped signal they encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal was somehow older than... Okay, wait, no. That... Wait, I don't even remember what I was... This one? Nope, this one. But... You have a Twitch? I do have a Twitch. The URL for my Twitch is in the video description. And you can check YouTube or Twitch. Either is fine. I'll see both messages. It's just I don't have like the Twitch chat set up on my stream overlay, but I read out the Twitch comments. So ironic twist: the smaller audience is actually a blessing in the scenario. Oh, small-time streamer. Okay. I'm all by myself over here. Thanks, Zero Skull, my strongest Twitch warrior. Not anymore. Thanks, guys. I typically have more like lurkers and stuff on Twitch every now and then. So they just kind of watch and don't really. And that's all okay. I always say it. I don't mind. It's totally fine. But yeah, it's usually pretty quiet where I'm on my Twitch, but people are really nice down there too. Okay, yeah, I guess we can just drop back into a black hole. Oh, I see. Let's try this. Ah. I think I saw this before, but I didn't think it was like a toggle list. I thought it was just like a, hey, remember these? Will prevent character animations from playing to composition. I don't really mind that. I like to look at I don't want the character animations to be prevented. It is handy. I mean, I saw before, but I thought it was kind of just more like a reminder of things and not necessarily like, or like it shows you what you have toggled that you could toggle in a different menu. But let's go back. What? Maybe not crash into the moon this time. Oops. Hang on, I'm not like I've like rotated and I've hit probably trees and stuff. We're just gonna skirt that. I keep like hovering over to it, and then I'm like, oh, but I'm so close to the ground. I just need to pay attention, and I'll land. Where am I? I did just kind of land without thinking, though. Like, I could have just navigated kind of more towards... It's literally a big red button, but it's dark! I know I've found Ryback before. I know he's on this planet, but... Like, what is that? What is the smoke? Oh, I might have been here before. Yeah, I think I've been here before. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's a gravity sound. I've been here. I've definitely been here before. And I don't remember if it led me anywhere. So I'll just keep going, I think. Maybe today be exploring the surface and try not to get hit by the moon. I could have just gone in my ship, but we're already here now, so... Yeah, I think, they kind of discovered that the moon keeps blasting them. So then they did, like, above ground on this planet first, and then they went underground. Is what I imagine happened. Let's do this. Velocity matched. Okay. Here. Nope. God, we kind of can't do that. Nope. There we go. Okay, and now we for this and hopefully not like use all of our fuel. This looks important. Oh, just drop it. It's not like put it in. Okay, no, this I read this. This was like the instructions. You need to stand on the warp platform during the alignment with the planet. and look up to see it. Okay. I mean, is this the warp door? No, one that goes down and one that goes up. So we want to go and oh, I see. I see. Can we not look at that? Oh, and this takes us back up. Our ship is going over there. Try to... Oh, okay. So this is where it is. And... Right? Right? Think so. Oh, wow, that's so cool. That's so cool. Neat. That was really neat. Ah. Yeah. You arrive a little, just like a split second earlier than you leave. Okay. I think I was here before and I accidentally like warped from somewhere else. And this is the fuel. The fuel. I remember being here. Being city. I do remember there's a place for this stone, this the projection stone, but I don't remember where. And I know I've been here before. It's warped here from the White Hole Station. That just like me. Our design worked. We have successfully recreated warp travel. Yeah, because this is the time thing. Oh, is this it? Yay! Okay. Remy and I reviewed the records you sent. Oh, okay. Oh. And they appear to show Nomai are arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before departing from the White Hole Station. As I've already told Remy, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomai arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped into the teleporter? The implications are absurd. Look, as Pi is confident the reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We are designing an experiment to take more data. An update. Folk, the High Energy Lab is in the canyon on Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. You need to see this. Okay, I was there. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. I understand it's exceedingly odd. Oopsie. But Harry and I have tested and retested the equipment, and the result is the same every time something warps. The interval is incredibly minuscule, roughly 100,000th of a second. Do you suppose our instruments can't accurately measure time to such a small degree? That. Okay, this is Ember Twin. And yeah, I remember seeing this. It's like a hologram, so... Okay. I wonder if that's it for that stone and the warp and the, like, I mean, I've learned a lot from the station and I can use it. But for now, maybe that's okay. And actually, we're in the north. We're in the North Pole. I wanted to go here anyway, and there's that thing with the Hanging City, and I know I've been here before, but now that I know a bit more, maybe it's best to kind of check things out. And I mean, I was there before in this like little settlement and this fort, but I have not come up here before, I think. But and sorry, I will like read chat and stuff in a bit, but the mysteries. Does anyone observe the phantom moon? Ah, there we go. The phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky. Your thoughts interest me. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? Imagine if there were 2 volcanic moons. Then I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. Ah! No, my joke. Hypothesis. There can exist too much lava. Extremely prefer we test the null hypothesis. This moon isn't volcanic to my unaided eyes. Sometimes it leaves its friend, Hollow's lantern, for nights at a time. The nights the moon circles this planet appear random. It seems to travel as it likes. To complement your eyes, how do you imagine it appears? Hypothesis. Could it be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose this moon is too shy to show us its face. That's cute. I imagine that they're talking about the quantum moon. And in that case, then we know that it's a matter of observing, and light also affects it. So, I did try to like land on it, but I kind of phased right through it. So I think there's probably a third rule that I don't know yet. And okay, that might be kind of it for this area. Maybe I never want to say like, oh yeah, I've definitely found everything. My ship is kind of far. Here. I know we can warp. Yeah, I've been here before. Okay. Below. And then this little thing, you know, isn't gonna take us there. But, and this is up, right? Yeah. So, I mean, guess we can warp back. Or we can just go back to our ship. Uh, um, I need to check like my phone. I know I'm... Oh, I guess I just kind of stood there and didn't really, like, refuel my oxygen. I know there's like a tree in here, right? There it is. Nope. Okay, the trees were dead. Well, that sucks. But, that's okay. If we run out of oxygen, that's okay. Yeah. Just thinking. Thinking about where I want to go next. But that's fine, because now I can read chat. Let me read chat. Your streams are the perfect thing to wind down to at the end of the day, so thank you. Well, thank you. You're welcome. Thanks for liking my streams and settling down to them. I hope they're fun. I watched one other person play this. They went to the locations in basically the reverse order that you did in almost every regard. Both are perfectly fine, but the mysteries unraveled differently. Any approach is a good approach. I did the hard way in a certain location. I got an achievement for my trouble. I get ready to go to the planet you're looking at right now, the one with the wreckage. She is not. The fire's been ever twin and brittle hollow. Yeah, I kind of just kind of picked at these two, and I actually chose like I'll go to Brittle Hollow first, and I kind of like accidentally warped back and forth between other planets, and that's kind of how I ended up at the like, Hourglass planet. And then I just stayed there and did that first. Um, but I think there's more to do at Brittle Hollow for sure. Um, I was just wondering if there's anything else at the north that I was currently at, and then I got distracted by uh, messages. Oh no, she's a completionist. Well, it's more that if I'm at like one planet, I'd rather like stay there and see what I can do rather than just kind of jump to another one, and then I'll forget all the threads that I pulled on this other planet if I just go to another one. Uh, yeah, it's fun to explore. I really like just kind of picking somewhere and being like, well, where does this lead? Where does this lead? But I'm trying to think because I haven't found this like hanging city yet, and I guess I haven't really been into the big tower, like the Tower of Quantum Knowledge that is on Brittle Hollow, because I poked in a little bit before, kind of early on in the game, and I've found Ryback, but I think I was just kind of going through all the. No, I found the escape pod was the first thing I found, and then I was kind of going through that, and I was following the gravity stones, and I slipped and fell into the black hole, and so I'm wondering if I am not done with, like, I guess all the escape pod stuff. But no, I was traveling back. I think I was traveling back. Um, rather than have all the pieces to the puzzle and follow a line. Well, I mean, I could go back to the comet because I know it's led me to the comet. Hi, Titus. What do I want to do? What do I do? Oh. I guess I didn't really check south. Ship log, help. Oh, you've got nothing new for me. Okay. Oh, because I guess I did wind up at, like, where it warps to anyway, and then I guess I didn't really like learn anything new from the things I did there, and like the projection stone. I just kind of got more info about the things I already knew. I know about the quantum shard. Beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. Okay, so if it's below the northern glacier, then maybe I want to go back there. Yeah, north. I think that's what I was trying to remember. That I read about, like, yeah, it's under the northern glacier. Maybe I'll go back there and see if there's some sort of entrance, because it kind of looked. I don't know. I thought maybe it was just like, yeah, the environment looks different because it's, like, cool to have different environments. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There is a uniquely shaped Nomai ruin on the surface. When we were able to warp here from the White Hole Station, this is where they first recreated warp technology. Okay. I will say about the Tower of Quantum Knowledge is both the hardest and the easiest puzzle in the game. Okay. Okay. We're like 2 for 2 on crashing in the moon. But nope. Say that was a very daring, like, donut we did, but it sort of worked. Oh man, I mean, I kind of wanted to like... Oh, it's just kind of floating around it. There's a lot of like weird stuff to look at. Like, what's that? Just in time for the bots. See. Okay. All right, now we're in we're in the South Pole now, but whatever. Like, this is fun. It's fun to just find something that looks interesting and stop there and being like, "What's that?" Well, let me poke around the top first. The big dome? Big dome? Okay. Someday the button will be pushed, but you know, if I can like land normally, like I'll take it. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm here, I did it. I put the ship down safely. Yeah. It's me. And that the ship went down and I didn't sustain bodily harm. A few minor, it's just like me for real. A few minor repairs and it's like the ship never even hit those rocks. Just like me for real. One of my better attempts, Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. That's the good news. The bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door is broken, and I know I'm not great at exploring, but I think I would have found a different entrance by now if there was one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there are paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to try to find a way down. Okay. Ah, okay, I see. Yeah. Um... Okay, there's like the distress beacon that we've seen. I want to check where we are. Okay, perfect. Could have landed a little closer, I think, but it's fine. Okay, so we're looking for, I guess, a way in. But it's the northern glacier, and that looks pretty unglaciered. So maybe... Let's just follow this river. The thing. Hmm. I'm gonna. If they said it's like the northern glacier, or it's like underneath, then I would imagine it's like kind of in the North Pole. I'm not seeing any like lights. So they said that like there's an entrance to like the Hanging City or like underground. They're like settlement underground at the Northern Glacier. I'm trying to see if there is a way in that I'm not seeing. And this will... No, that was just talking about them. Me? It thought like... Because there was like that little hole, a little part of the wall that was out, and then it seemed to like this looked like stairs. I was like, if it's anything, it's this, and this looks like something, but it also looks like danger. Are you a live tree or dead tree? Dead tree. Oh, this is like water pouring in. Okay. And I mean, that looks important. I guess we want to go down. Yippee! What does this do if we do this? Anything? Oh, it just turns it off. Yes. Well, we want to go up, I guess. Wait. Oh, that's so confusing. Okay. We're here. It must be far. Hello. No other scrolls, right? Okay. Oh. Fuck. I feel strange trying to recreate Anna's warp core without him. I thought Anona was a woman. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care, not his. Hypothesis, this will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Oh. I have the chance to try this To try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong? I'm sorry, I'm reading so incorrectly today. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. Oh, okay, Poke was born here. I only know what he taught me. What if I've bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best, and as Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we'll find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. Oh. I believe in you, Pope. Anxious Creator Diary. Yeah. Okay. That's something? Wait. Okay, no. I thought that was just a regular, like, writing on the wall. It wasn't a scroll. So we have a scroll now, and we want to find a place to read it. I see. Okay. Lots to read. But in here, let's get the other one, because, probably forget. Here. Okay. Came out from there. And let's read. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. What? This would require a return to Dark Bramble. Bloom, my father, said many good Nomai perished there. Psycha? My mentor, Bolus, and his old mentor once discovered and studied an anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. Avoid the what? Avoid the... Okay. I remember the anglerfish fossil. We used to play in Fossilfish Cave when we were children. Okay, I'm understanding more of this timeline. Maybe I was a child here. Okay, I know that. What Melloray and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, okay, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. That's where I come in, probably. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. Recall those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There is no guaranteed reward for this risk. I think they kind of use language about the warp core like it's alive. Like, it sustains lethal injuries. And not, like, damage. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was little time to assess the nature or extent of the damage. Even if it no longer functions, the old core could be a valuable blueprint, provided we're able to transport it back here. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? There's really, like, no more to that. Solution 2. Oh, I guess that's, like, the question, and these are, like, the email logs about it. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. Okay. Oh. Okay. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is... Who said that? Fire? And Metis? is true. However, it's knowledge we have little hope of recovering. It would be best to relearn, I think. Bueno. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters for the vessel's core. No, Mipok was apprenticed to a Nona who created the original design, and our black hole forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Nona explained many of his designs to me. Okay, so we want to get to the black hole forge. This is the safest path for our clan. Since this is the safest path. Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Cassava. Is it though? We've tried for so long to find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is a futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relevantly, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Okay. That was the scroll. Okay. Continue on. Okay. Oopsie. Oopsie. I thought maybe something cool would be in there. I was like, what's that? Oh. Ah. Look at this. Black Hole Forge controls! Let's just... That... did something. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is a gravity thing, right? We can probably just walk up and down it, maybe? Is this also... entrance? This seems to be kind of like a... exit and entrance. But I will... my curiosity. We're gonna go back. Because it seems... the integrity... is not sound. Okay. What's this? School district. Meltwater district. Eye Shrine district. And Black Hole Forge district. Okay. We're at the Meltwater district. Let me... okay. And we... do... go... This is the Eye Shrine District. Okay. Here first, I guess. Didn't realize I did not have my flashlight on. Kind of looks familiar. Ba, ba, ba. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. I wonder if this is like the stage. What is the eye of the universe? The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Suppose the eye is a more advanced being. The eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Perhaps it is a cosmic library. Okay. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is the eye's signal? Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. For we the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't yet know. Or maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself. Of note, from the signal, we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps its lack of age. Wow. Thank you, tree. Oh, it's Solanum. I think they were at the previous eye shrine at the Sunless City, who kind of said very scary things. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us. But it may not want to be found either. The terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some way is wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species. Or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. This wouldn't be so bad, I think. I like you, Selena. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Yeah. Okay. So we came up from there. Up here. I guess when they were a child, the Ember Twin, they kind of were saying these spooky things of maybe it wanted this, like this is all on purpose, and it wanted to harm us. But now it's like, well, it's probably not that, but it's probably not that great either. I think this drops us back. Back. Where we were. Let's check the school district before going to the forge, because I don't know how much time I have. 8, we're at school. Cool. Well, I don't know. I think Solem is fair in thinking those things, and of course. No! I need more time! They really, like, built a school on top of the black hole. The kids will love it! I guess, like, it's fine because the black hole doesn't, like, kill you, it just takes you somewhere else. There's ghosts in school, too? We'll just see what we can see. Beep. Beep. What? This is the school district? It's so confused. Alright. I mean, it could be like a little bit to the right or left of the black hole, but I guess if it's in the center, it doesn't really matter. Can't believe they built the school where the ghosts are. But yeah, I like that. I like that thought of like, is it just part of the translation, or like, is it just the way they speak, or is it, you know, do they actually view their ships and the things that they use as like a living creature? I think that's always cool when there's, you know, it's not like we're not reading this in like a different language. It's not like a chance of sonar sort of scenario of like, we don't know what this language is doing. But more so that like, you're thinking about it. If you think about it, it's translated text. So yeah, is it a matter of language or is it a matter of translation? Really cool. I like that. Okay. Do some plug things also. Where's my cursor? There it is. I'm trying to be a little better. Like, I'm reading out the names, but I'm trying to be better at remembering who's saying what and who's doing what. Like, there's no like faces to the names. It's just like the names and the logs. Yeah, there's a lot of names, and some stand out more than others. Original no my I will punch your lights out. Translation: I will remove the bulbs in your home with my fist. I like that meme. Or like it's like not even a meme, it's like from a translation textbook or something, right? Like it's pretty funny. Okay, got my water. Ah, the vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed into the dark bramble. I probably have to like activate the forge again, right? Like, as I activated it, something. It's something to it. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the black hole forge. The Nomad debated how to obtain the powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Twin Ash project. Ash Twin project, sorry. Health on the solar system. Supernova? I barely know her, Nova. I barely Nova. The black hole forge is suspended below the hanging city. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the forge. Highest district of the hanging city. We haven't gone there yet. Poke. Plan to create a new advanced warp core in the black hole forge. Nomad created warp cores at the black hole forge before delivering them to Ash Twin. There's a door to the observatory on the surface, but it's broken. Yeah. When when am I getting this information? Like, I definitely know this information. Like, I was on the shuttle and I saw that there was one, and I know I read the log saying like one stayed behind, but it's oh, maybe I just didn't check it. I was like, definitely did not get that information just now. I'm doing good. How are you, Egg? Nice to see you. Black hole forge, won't you court? What? The Rain Award. I think yeah, it was on the logs from the shuttle when I recalled it. Yeah, I think I probably just didn't check that entry because I was like, oh, I'm gonna do like Brittle Hall today, and then I checked it now and I thought like, what? Did I get something new? It's probably just a matter of like me not checking. Okay, let's go back. I clicked it and not like the moon, right? I try to avoid Earth first. I know I'm like really overshooting, but I want to avoid the moon. Um. We land. We oh, because we're on a. Way. Right? Right? Down. Okay. Go through here. Here. Oh wait, no, we want to do. That's the forge. Do that. Wait. Oh. Huh. Hmm? That it was like the reverse direction. No, it's fine. I mean, we definitely have not finished the school yet, but I do want to check. What's going on here? Can we do this? This is something we can do. It's something we want to do. Gosh, this is really. Do this. No. Yeah, we kind of lose it. Yeah, we're not, my head. Brain hurty. Just thinking in rotations. Oops. I mean, that works. I think we're kind of losing it if we... Because now I'm directly... I jump? Oh, this is so confusing. Well, this is... Yep. Just go first. Now I'm dying. It's fine, we're back in the school district, which I've only briefly checked. That doesn't look good. Go up first. But that would just be... That take us anywhere. Okay. Here. Yeah, I know. Oops. I went a little too far. Oops, sorry. Photo mode. Snap it on. But we can do this here. This is kind of where I was before. Let's maybe down, maybe. Here. There. Thank you, tree. Find a place to read this. Could the ghost monitor like chill, maybe? There we go. Let's put it here for now, and let's read this one first. Oh, it's Mildred. Lemmy. Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival and envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was that. A single festival could last a long, long time. We can't go because we're stuck here, but Felix says we used to go, too. And this is like an adult. Felix, don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. Helix. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nomai clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nomai to remain in one place for so long. Nomai are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we built a new vessel, we could return to our adventure. It's like Moana. We could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in the star system. We'd even meet with other Nomai and learn from them like close as we used to. It probably wouldn't be hard to get parts if we stopped building other new things and if we broke down the other structures, like the towers on Ash Twin, for parts. Hi! Playing some Outer Wilds, exploring Turtle Hollow. We might have to build a smaller vessel for now, even though vessels are normally large. But we can make it bigger later, once we reach planets with more resources. It would also help if we stopped building so many things in search for the Eye of the Universe. I asked Darrow, and he says we used lots of resources on the Ash Twin project. Staying up all night as usual. We could even have a warp core for jumping long distances like vessels have. Which tells me she plans... Okay, okay. She plans to make a very advanced warp core for a different project. I'm sure she could connect it to the vessel for travel, because it's smart. Like, these youngins. I'm like, we don't need to build that stuff. You could build better things. Classic moth things. Look out for those lamps, brother. I mean, yeah, it sounds pretty scholar moth to me. So formation of this universe. Lamps are entry level. Talk to me when you start exploring candles, brother. And life on the edge. Kid is like, yo, this eye thing is lame. Can we make a cool car instead? Honestly. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and very dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep getting colder and larger until one day the stars and all the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Konoi tells me it won't happen in our lifetime. But it'll happen in someone else's someday. Thanks, child. I enjoyed your essay. Okay. We went up here. From here. Oh. I see. Right, so we can't. Right, so that's where we were. That's what we saw in the beginning. We can find it on around. Okay, so this is kind of the start. And this is of right. We maybe land there. Yeah. Nope. Go down. Oh, maybe we've been here. We've been here before. Spicy hallway. I overshot. Okay, but what is this? Why is there like an up... There's like an upside down version. Okay, I know we were just here. I know. But what? Oh, it feels like I can walk on the ceiling. I should be able to. Maybe I shouldn't be able to, but it definitely looks like it, right? Oh, they just got like a really like famous architect to do their school building. I know that seems to be the beginning. And there's all of those weird little staircases. Like these, like... I guess they don't really, like, lead anywhere, you know? Because it goes to this window. Also, if that was the beginning, then maybe I could just... Back there and restart. Like, get back. Right. Right. Yeah. Ah! I did not even see these. Okay. I will follow these first. Or unless it just takes me back. But I guess even if it does, it's worth, you know, figuring out and knowing. Where the gravity stones and stuff are. Right, does this come in from where I was before when we started? Have a good shower, Adu. I'm a little scared to keep venturing out. Because I will think I'll just fall in. If the gravity stones are what's keeping me down here. Let's go back. Oh, man. Okay. Now I'm here. What did that do for me? Like, would I be able to... Nope. Or, yes, nope, nope. Yeah, I know. Okay. Oops. Oh, well. Oh, right. I was like... I fell, so I had like really low health, and so that just killed me. have perhaps something else to figure out at the school district and try to figure out a way into the Black Forge to get to the Black Forge. Thinking. Yeah, I mean, I looked at them and I thought they're not really like leading to anything anyway, but I thought like maybe that is a thing that's supposed to tell you like um to point you in the direction of like the gravity stones and that there's like different ways to go around. So I just wanted to check, wanted to poke around. Um, but yeah. Okay. I will grab some water. Be right back. BRB. Okay. Got my water. Okay. I mean, if that was just like an extra, like another way to get into the school district, and then um, subsequently the other parts of the rest of the city, um, and I don't see a way to get into or like get to that area where the forge is, except the like symbol for the forge. It's kind of like where the transporter, like those two connected squares. There's like the like when I teleported in from the light station, it kind of had the same um symbol. I think, and oh, cause yeah, it shows me here, right? This thing, like that's the same symbol, I think. Um, and if the black hole and the white hole are connected, the white hole station sort of just seemed to be kind of like a transportation hub, because I know they used it for like transporting all their materials back and forth, right? Maybe, or am I thinking about the Ash Twin ones? Um, yeah. And then that switch was really just um, raising and lowering what I guess is like the forge or the main part or way to go into it. So, but I mean, if what I did was raise it from the black hole and I was at White Hole Station, I don't think I saw it or found a way to it unless it's going back. But I imagine, imagine we're going, we'll be like visiting all these places again. Okay. I guess I haven't found a way into the Southern Observatory yet. So there's... And I guess I haven't found a way into the power of quantum knowledge either. I guess that's something we can do. The moon seems so dangerous, but it seems like a place that's available to me. I mean, there are things on the surface that we could see that were kind of interesting that maybe I've missed, so do like maybe at least one more run there and see for now, and see if we can see anything before I just pick a different planet. We can always go to that the comet too. that. There it is. Yeah, there's like a gravity cannon here. Are we on the equator? Okay. I think I've been north and I think I've been south. And I know Rybeck is like down there. Where are you? Where are you, buddy? He's over there. He's good. He's fine. We still haven't found a way into the observatory. Kinda like... line ourselves up. Probably an easier way here. And let's check that out first. Oh, right. I think this was all like the warping and the little tunnels and stuff. All the beams. The crossroad. West. Okay. Because I did all like the crossroads stuff, and I found Ryback on my first time on this planet, and I have not done any of the other stories. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Okay. Activate the gravity cannon. Call the shuttle home. Yeah. Call that shuttle home. Oopsie. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to check that out. Okay, so that's easy. This is just the gravity cannon. And that's easy to find on the surface. I do just want to check. And it's like, yeah, big old warp pad. Southern Observatory South. Okay, good. That's kind of what we wanted to look at first. Okay, but this is too tantalizing. I must check the shuttle. Do you have anything for me? Solinum! You did it! I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I am about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I will make the remainder of my journey on foot. We don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors as the South Pole, just that this is true. As a child, I considered such unknowns sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is, and we are. I am ready. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? I mean, we're here. The I'm still moving. Huh. I mean, it sort of just, like, launched me out. It didn't really, like, take me anywhere. But maybe it's trying to take me. There's still a lot to see here, so I know it's here. And I think there's probably some things we haven't figured out about the quantum moon and how it moves and stuff, so it's all good. Okay, crossroads. I mean, we can go down, but maybe we don't want to go down. If this is just like the way to get here from the crossroads, like maybe we don't. Maybe we don't necessarily want to go down yet. Alright, let's keep... Oh, huh. Oh, okay, yeah, we were here before. This is the, well, campsite that we were at before. Wait, are we? Were we here before? Yeah, this is the kind of spooky one. Oh no, I did this a while ago, I think. This is why. Right. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to Quantum Moon. It's exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more. Yeah, okay, I remember this. I remember this. If you follow the path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. Gratitude for the directions, Belle. I'll see you soon. Yeah, I am, like, really bad with directions in games and, like, losing my sense of direction. This will just take up, right? This just takes up. Because I don't want to be up anymore. I want to be down. But maybe we can just do this. could just drop down and run the risk of... Now that looks safe. That's fine. We want to check the Southern Observatory. Right. Oh. This way. Huh. I think that looks like that's what it wanted me to do. Okay, yeah, it just ends there, so it definitely wanted me to do that. I didn't know if it wanted me to pick one or the other. Or maybe... Hmm. Not that I know what this did for me, but... Here... I guess we can go there. Go there. Like, it's the Southern Observatory, so I'm just gonna keep making my way down south. No, that's the beam, and I jumped into this way, so this would... Okay. Thought that maybe it would take me, like, a little... Okay. I guess we're just doing this now. I mean, I guess this is a good... Overshot. Nope. Ow. Yeah, calm down. Going too fast. There we go. I'm glad they make it easy to get back. But... the one we took, we've already done all this. Don't think there's another way. I mean, let's just take it, 'cause I feel like I have to. No? Huh? Okay. Back here. Which means... No, I don't think it gave me anything new. Yeah, I've read these. Thank you. Right. This back. Back down. I guess. My ship is not far. No, my ship is... What's my ship doing here? What happened to it? Okay. Didn't mean to drop into the black hole. Alright, so we were at the gravity cannon. We're trying to make our way to the Southern Observatory, which I think is like the big remaining thing to do here. And sort of... Oh, maybe my ship got like hit by like the moon. Just launched into orbit. Something. Oh, maybe it fell or it fell into the black hole. I gotta hoof it. I'll look for it. We're gonna not. Can we not? Do we not? Do we not? We're gonna fall in again. That's, you know, whatever. Or not. We could just get slung shot. Oops. Okay, sure. Ship. Come back. Alright, well, this was a run. That's fine. I just got here. Where am I? Okay. An idea of what to do. I just keep slipping into the black hole. Need me one of these. Oh. Okay. How are you guys doing? Okay. Got a couple new things. Landed a shuttle on the quantum moon. Generates a strong upward gravity field. I recalled in my shuttle from the quantum moon. I also recalled one from the comet. Landed her shuttle on the quantum moon's south pole and prepared to make the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors to the quantum moon always arrive at the south pole. Okay. I think we want to make our way back to the gravity cannon and then make your way to the southern observatory. Three hours of my night disappeared in the last 15 minutes as soon as I stopped looking at the clock. That's how it is, right? Welcome from the Twitch side. More emotes to work with. Zooming in. No, my name was told to visit the Quantum of Knowledge on the British Fellows Equator to learn one final rule before embarking on our pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. Okay. So that's all the quantum stuff. Can't get to the observatory from the surface. There's probably a path to it beneath the crust. There's a door to this observatory on the surface, but it's broken. I guess we haven't gotten to the tower yet, even though it's on the equator. What do you mean? It's only been 22 minutes. I'll try maybe like one more time, try to find a path from to the southern observatory, and if not, no. Not actually. looking at the dash. No. I can like choose to go to the moon, but the moon seems so dangerous. I was looking for the button. Is that like this one? But I also just like realized I haven't really looked around like this ship before. Oxygen refill. Spot a tree, walk towards it, enjoy. What? Why not? Let's take a little peek. That's really cool. Raise eject cover. Huh. Hold on. Okay. I've probably like completely opened that now. Okay. Oh, the big red button that says eject on it? The eject one? Wait. You know what? We're kind of close to this. Nope. Yep. I accidentally hit, unbuckle there too. That wasn't on purpose, but I saw that we were kind of close to the comet, so I was like, oh, well, we could check there, because I wanted to check there anyway. And I got pulled in and hit by a thing from the moon, so. Oops. Okay. I guess it's either the gravity cannon and going from there, or there's like the ruins on the equator that I think, was it Rybeck? Rybeck's note said was how he was trying to get to the Southern Observatory, sorry. Directly in line with the sun, which is making it hard to see anything. This way. This way. There it is. Wait, I'm on Ember Twin. What? I did not even notice. Okay, whatever. Also just checking to see if there's anything else of interest, kind of just from the surface of the planet, that we can kind of make sure we haven't missed. That's like the first thing we did. Ah. Good night. Thanks for stopping in and watching and chatting on 2 platforms. Thank you. This is the shuttle. This road. An observatory south 500. Okay. You're here. Go this. Go this way. Down. Jetpack in. That was not as smooth as I would have liked. That's okay. I mean, Okay, okay, sure. Sure. That's just come on. I landed on a platform to what I thought was maybe Ellie's crashing out. And as soon as I landed on it, the like moon did its thing and it sent me into the black hole, but now I'm trying to see what this is. Careful. I don't know. Be careful. No, I think I want to get into this. No? No? I'm hurtling. I mean, I'm on this now, but what is this? An elevator that lets me kind of not really like land on it because there's no gravity still. I love you, Big Boss. Oh. I have no oxygen, no fuel. But I'm just trying to see. Ah, okay. We're gonna run out of oxygen and fuel. But I know. This like the remains of something else. I don't mind if this is just like the end of my run, because I am just poking around this and trying to figure out what's what. Oh, is this parts of Brittle Hollow that is falling into the black hole and coming out? I was like, these look familiar. Like, oh, that looks like it, like what I was just doing. But if that's the, I wonder if there's anything like, was that just a neat little discovery, or does that help me in some way? More criticals than a text build. Okay, that's fine. This is fine. Oh, it's just a bit of bad luck into like a neat little discovery. That's fine. Yeah. For sure. It's still useful information. Or maybe, I don't know, might not be useful. Who knows, but still interesting. Okay. Beginning that. Okay. Big stretchy. Big stretchy. Okay. Let's get back to it. Thanks for the heart rub. Come on. Okay, we should be good. We should be good. We should be good. We're all good. Don't look at me, Moon. Don't you look at me. And we will look around. A button literally says a check on it. So, truthfully, no. Okay. Here we go again. How would I like you? Content? Sorry, ankles. Jeez. I don't even know if this is like what I want to do. A time, honey. Have a good time steady. I mean, yeah, like good luck. Have a good study sesh. I am also a night shower person. I like to take night showers. I think they're a little more refreshing. One. I was so scared. This doesn't look like I'm gonna make that. No. Are you guys morning showers or night showers? I mean, sometimes like a morning shower is really nice. Like I'm not like very serious about it, but I guess. Okay, let's look. Thing. I'm like a little closer. Ow. Yeah, I feel like especially if I have like a full day, it's like you have all the day on you and you just kind of want to wash it off. But like a morning shower is nice and relaxing. But can't like get into bed if I think I'm, you know, dirty in the day. Wait. Was this good? Did this take me somewhere good? This looks bad. Okay, because I imagine that those two beams kind of take you to the same place, and this is the place that it takes you, and... I mean... I can see, like, a beam down there. Does it want me to do this? Okay, not now. No, because the black hole is there. Is it up? Is it up? Or no, are we... We're kind of like in the pretty south. Is this where we want to be? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did not even see this, because I guess I was like shining my light directly at it. There we go. I was like, I just did not even see. What do you want me to do here? This. Uh. Yes. Okay. Come on. All right. I was there. I guess I'm just gonna be following these lights. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Not the sand caves. Surface integrity 100. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry, ankles again. Okay, so the ghost miner seems to be there. Okay. Wait, no. Ah! Okay. The wall to wall. Um. Okay. I just hit the wall and got bounced off. And now I'm gonna sped through that. assumed it was gonna take me somewhere. Or like go through the observatory. Or maybe... Oh, can we please just go in? Thank you. Maybe taking a night shower is not the best since now I'm sleepy, but I will fear. Yeah. I mean, that's why they're nice. They're all comfy cozy. Yeah, I imagine I was on the right track and then I got turned around and then I smacked into the wall and now I'm here. This is up, right? Yeah. Down. Up here. Nope, you can stay there. Up here. Back up. Now I have to get back, and I don't know if I'll have enough time. My scout is all the way, like, there. Wait, actually? Grab this. You fool. Not that I think I'll have enough. I'm gonna redo this, but... So it goes. Oops. Calm down, Moon. We might as well go into, like... all the way south, and then I'm not even sure what the Southern Observatory will give me, and I don't know if that's also like how to get into the quantum knowledge tower. We haven't done that either, or else I haven't found a way in yet, I think is the thing. Here. Beam. Here. son. Don't die, son. Ah, okay. I see now. I think. We want to try to get up there. Okay. Yippee! This is something. I half expected the music to start the second I put my feet on. I haven't been keeping track of time or anything, but I was like, I bet this was gonna happen. Alright, and that's the outside. Perfect. That's not like it opened a shortcut for me. But at least now we know how to get through it, and that's the projection stone, yeah. Cassava. Hanoi, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Okay, this is all pretty new to me. Orbital probe cannon components. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? This is Giant Steep, yeah. My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant Steep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below below the current. I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'll be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, and one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. No, you should see it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon's components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Okay. 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 Alright, we've got a scroll here, so maybe there's another one for us to read. Anyway, Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant Steep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Fire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update, it's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant Steep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters below the current. Okay. My gratitude, Spark. Hanoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant Steep. I also very much wanted to make a model. It's cute. Well, like, good. Okay. Okay. We're in. Oh. Okay. All the different planets. And... what? Okay, I know there's one there. There's this one. Konai, how should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon. Okay. Oh, Mallow. So what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Evans, we need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant Steep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. It's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant Steep. Okay. Ella's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. Fair. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Grammy and Pi about the technology they're developing? As we couldn't find the eye's signal using two different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue the search method. Okay. And then there was one more up there. Like do one and see what it does. Ah. Oh, that's... I should have done that first. Okay, no, it hasn't... It's not finding it. Okay, let me read this. What we've learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe. Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. The locator we built on the Addle Rock and the new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye's signal. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Sava, how can you suggest that the eye's signal called out to summon us to this star system? I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we are no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Mallow, based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system's sun. This would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous, range. Okay. Alright, then you can explode now. I read it. Oh, I didn't know what... I was wondering if it was something. Okay. They put the observatory in the pole so you can always see the sun. Okay. It usually takes around 22 minutes to get there. Oh, I'll take a peek at the ship log. On my suit, I'll forget if I don't. Yeah, first I think I've heard of this orbital probe cannon, but I guess that makes sense since kind of early on we learned about like giant steep having this current around the core that you kind of can't pass, but I guess they found a way to pass it. And then rage. I believe the eye is in a distant orbit around the sun. Stop searching for the eye signal and look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. Okay. Um, I mean, my plan was to go to the observatory and then go to the tower through the observatory. I know it's on the equator. But I guess I actually didn't really look at it. Maybe there's just a way to get into it because I thought it was you can't get into it from the surface, but I might be mixing it up with the observatory now. So because I think that would probably be like maybe like the last thing on Riddle Hollow for now. The information I can get, and then we can kind of pick a different thread to pull for that. Because Dark Bramble is looking pretty interesting about like right now. But we just got all this information on Giant's Deep. Okay, but I haven't launched yet, and I think I'll go on for a bit longer. But I think I will take another quick little break, just grab another drink, and go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be back shortly, and I don't know, you guys take a little break too. I'll just put it on pause so you guys know that I'm away getting tea and water and whatever. But sorry, there's no music. Be right back. Wait. Just so you guys. And I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Have tea, and I took a sippy, and it was still too hot to take a sippy, and so I regret it. But that's okay. Um, my. Thank you for your sympathy, Scrub. It's a little too hot. But that's my fault because I just made it and I was like, it's surely fine. On the equator. So I think we can do just like maybe like one more trip to Brittle Hollow for now. Look at the equator. Look at the tower. See if we can't find a way in. And if we can't, we'll just move on. Underrated. I think they're not rated at all. Get them out of here. Okay. The moon, the freaking. Okay. Having some real, the moon! I looked away, what happened? Thank you. Nothing. I just came back and I was on the pause screen for, all of that time. The moon haunts me. Like, what can I say? Autopilot took her to Hollow's Lantern. No, it didn't. Autopilot, just to get close, and then we're gonna stop. Yep. Okay. Okay, you know what? Autopilot has been really awful to me today. Up thrust. Be okay. Maybe. Up. Nope. I actually didn't mean to walk back into it, but... controls are a little weird right now. Okay. I guess it was still, like, thinking I was on autopilot because it wouldn't let me move for a good while. That's the south. Just like launch, see where we are. Okay, we landed like kind of perfectly on the equator. And now we'll just look. I went up. I didn't go up. align ourselves back into the ship. I'll go look. I guess I could have just looked while in the ship too, but I actually just I went out to check like how far am I? How far off am I? Seems to be like lit up buildings and like lights and stuff down there too, so maybe we can check that out. I'm not sure if I looked at those. I think this is... right, the settlement that we've seen before, or not like... starts across from my campsite inside the ruined buildings with trees growing out of it. That's nice. Those matter. Fell down the stairs, but that worked. Yeah, I think I've done this before because this is how I found Rybeck. In the beginning, I think. Now continue. Because I did not need to do this on the foot. Okay, this looks like something. So dark though. Yeah, I think it was just lucky because I landed and I was like, I want to see how far off I am from the equator, and it turns I like landed kind of perfectly on it. So then I just decided to keep. Wow, it goes far down. Yeah, I remember, I think it's like the first place I landed when I first came to Brittle Hollow, and I didn't know what to do here. Right. Okay, first go to the Quantum Moon, descend to the steps to the entrance descend the steps to the entrance below, the talent held within will help on your journey. Oh my goodness. Right. I think I've read all these before. Okay. Here. I think I remember this was not accessible. Ah. Good. Below. Go down. Oh, yeah, yeah. I went down here and I saw this and I was like, I guess I can't go anymore. Right? Because this. How did we get? So let's try something else. We know a little bit about quantum rocks now, so up. Good for you. Okay. We are on this cool rock. Felix and I have determined this atypical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum matter. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the wandering moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock isn't found elsewhere on Brittle Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis, this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon. Perhaps it is even a small piece of the moon itself. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend the wandering moon sounds the same. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber, and the Hourglass Twins. Suppose there are other shards like this one. Okay. Okay, so I thought maybe yeah, the things around here are definitely quantum in that they're moving. If I look at them and I don't look at them anymore, and I didn't, I wasn't stuck. But I thought that I could do the same thing I did on the cave one, where I would teleport with the rock. But if it's just teleporting, I shouldn't have done that. Kind of around here, I don't know if that would accomplish anything for me. Because it seems like there's still... I mean, there's light, so in the cave it was kind of like you... That's how you don't look at it. You're not observing it. But, then I thought maybe it was like, oh, when the sun goes down on the other side of the planet, then... But, like, there's lights here on this rock, so that's probably not it. And I could just be overthinking it again of, like, oh, that's not actually it. Yeah, if there's lights on here, then I think it's not going to teleport me the same way that it did in the cave. Ow. Actually, I'm hitting the nail on the head. Okay. And like the planet kind of getting... I mean, I can shoot my scouts in there still, and... all I can do... oh my goodness. Is... I can look at it from the outside, but I can't... there's no way inside yet. Or, I mean, rather, we were able to go inside. Well, no. Or maybe it's just something I don't have yet. But I think that's the only thing that's left to do on this planet until I figure out how to work the forge. Right? Because this takes us out, right? This is the crossroads. And then... I don't see, like, a way to get this. Right, because we're not, like, making that jump. So I did kind of a couple runs ago accidentally fall into the black hole, which transported me to the white hole, and there were things floating past me, and I was like, what's that? And I looked at one of them and I realized it was parts of Brittle Hollow. Yeah? So what if I need to wait for this part, because all these parts are flying around me, right? What if I need to wait for this part to fall into the black hole and then access it through the white hole station, but not because I'm at, but because of zero gravity would let me go through this. I could just go up because there's no... right? It just floats through it. Because I wasn't even able to... but I wasn't even able to, like, land on anything because there's no gravity, but I was able to, like, float around it. But I know that those were parts of Brittle Hollow. And it seems like this tower is too important for it to be, like, a wacky little landmark. If that's not it, I've, like, you know, wasted the whole day just sitting here thinking about, like, what if that's it? But, I mean, if they're telling me that this is the entrance and I can't do this, I can't think of another way. I don't have a little repo beam that lets me lift things and put them back up. And I was thinking it was, like, the shard, like the big rock that's outside, because, like, it's like the quantum knowledge tower. But You'll never be a gaming journalist with thoughts like these. This game is too obtuse and difficult and hard, and therefore it's bad and alienating to me as a gamer. But then do I just like wait? Or I guess there's no way for me to like ask the moon to hit me, except it's been hitting me all. Maybe that was part of its grand design. It just kept smacking into me to like get me to think about this right now. Right, doesn't this kind of look like you want to use like the little repo beam to just slap it on there? Okay, surface integrity 0. It would be nice if they had a tree here. Okay. Okay. Trees detected, oxygen tank refilled. How? Where am I? Okay. My vision. Okay, my scout. I put my scout into the tower, yeah? And I left it there. So... match velocity. I have so little fuel. Yeah, I know. Okay, but now that I'm here, how do I do anything? Oh man. Don't see a thing, projector thingy for me to read yet. Okay. Yeah. Try not to just come up here. You're here to make your first pilgrimage on the quantum moon. You are almost prepared to set out this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. Okay. My oxygen! Ah! I'm pretty sure I've seen someone do exactly this. Wait the whole time for the tower to fall, and they did. And then they didn't slow down and broke their face on it and died. How close. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm satisfied enough for just having done that and kind of like figured that out. At least I know how to do it, yeah. No, that was really cool. I really, really, really enjoyed that. That was like really fun to figure out and discover. Because yeah, I tried to think out loud after I kind of thought of it. Um, but I was just thinking like it's probably like a quantum thing. But if you're supposed to go there to learn another quantum rule, that I think is gonna, they're saying it's going to help you land on the moon. I was like, so maybe it's not that, maybe it's something else. And then I think it was just kind of chance that, I accidentally slipped and fell into the black hole and was like, what's this stuff floating around me? Um, Realized it was parts of the planet, and then was like, well, that's probably it. That is like a really, really cool progression that I think, it's not planned. Like, I don't think everyone is going to have that kind of path of revelation there, but it felt really cool to me where I was like, wait, I was just complaining about this another run. It was the oxygen, not the sun. When people sit and stare at the tower for a whole play session and don't make a zero-G connection, so congrats on having a good brain moment. Figured this out only by accident. Spent so long wandering around the base trying to get up that I fell through the black hole and went, oh. Um, to be honest, I didn't really have like that zero-G connection. I was like, oh, I bet it's gotta be something like it falls through the black hole, just because I was thinking like the black hole mechanic is so important to this planet, and the black hole and the white hole station seems to be like really important, and they are so different that I felt like it couldn't have just been that, oh, there's like this little station that you can get into to warp kind of right back, and then maybe later you'll find out how to use it in other ways. But for right now, it's just like, oops, you fell in, time to get back in. So I thought like there had to be something else that you could do there. And I kind of totally forgot that, like, oh yeah, like it's zero-G there, until I was like, what if this tower fell through? And then I was like, I think like I didn't remember that I would also be in zero-G. It would be more that like, oh, the little gravity platforms would be zero-G, and they would like magically float back into place, and I could just walk on them. I want to go back and rest at the campfire to be closer to where the tower will fall in. Yeah, because I think I don't know if it's the same every time, but like I don't know if that is on like a set interval. But let me just go into this. I'm not like burning my minutes. But it seemed to take a long time, because by the time I got into the tower and kind of floated up to the higher levels, the music started playing. I was like, oh, that is no time at all. I didn't really have a lot of. Well, I guess I also didn't have a lot of fuel, because I wandered over there on foot, didn't refuel, and just kept using it to like get around. And so if I was in my ship, or if I refueled, it would probably have been fine. Just kind of navigating that area. Muscle gun. No, I mean that was a really cool like bitch to discover. But actually doing the rest, like I bet there's probably more. I didn't get to look around too much. It was just a lot to read. Now the meteors are not pre-programmed. It's all okay. So, because like, yeah, I was wondering if it's a thing of you just kind of have to sit there and wait, or if it's a thing like, does it ever? I guess you could have runs where it doesn't happen, or you can have runs where it happens really early. Um, but I imagine it's kind of one of those things where like once you discover it, it's kind of like the caves where it's hoof it and get there and just, you know, wait for the sand to fall. It's one of the few puzzles that has absolutely no written clue as to how to accomplish it. You've connected dots purely based on observation. Yeah, it felt really like the path to finding that out was really fun. I really enjoyed that. In my tea. Been going on for a bit, and I think that's like a good amount of progress. We kind of went through most of what I think is what's there for me on Brittle Hollow. Let me just read these. From Giant's Deep. Okay. So we can go there. Voyage to the Quantum Moon was a deeply significant journey for the Nomai. More to explore here. Yeah. Strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. Okay. That is a good amount of progress. I do want to do... I think I'll do like one more cycle. I asterisk 2 if I, you know, launch to the sun by accident. Before I sign off for today. I think maybe. But Giant's Deep and Dark Bramble are both, like, scary. There's also the comet, too, because I was led there and I did that. But if we've just been going through this in order, maybe we'll just do Giant's Deep and we'll try to, like, land somewhere and not get sucked up by a cyclone, or maybe try to find our Outer Wilds friend. And yeah, let's do like one little run. And then maybe we'll call it there. Let's avoid the sun. I know the arrow's telling me I'll overshoot, but that's directly into the sun, so... Don't really want to hold in by the gravity either. I want to get a little bit farther. Might be okay. Get a little closer to autopilot and then like to not collide with the hourglass. Good. Actually, I know there's something that's supposed to be orbiting. Giant's Deep. On the map, it didn't look like it was doing so hot. Like that. This little broken little gravity cannon does not look like it's doing too well. Okay, right. There's like an atmosphere. And go and hopefully avoid. I do not want to go down. Oops. Good enough. Good enough. We'll just explore what we can. Ah, the gravity is pretty harsh on this planet. Statue workshop, okay. Captain! Man. What's going on now? This is like the second I get in here, it like launched. The cyclone launched this. Ow! I didn't think I was like gonna hit it that hard. I didn't think it was like going that fast. Fair. Okay, one more. It's for the hearts. Man, I really like reined myself into that. Did I get anything from that? Alright, at least I got something. Statue Island. Okay. Yeah, I guess I have no idea what was going on with that statue that looked at me. Okay, but I mean, I went into Giant's Deep once and I immediately like got sucked up by the cyclone and just died. At least that I kind of survived a bit more. Oh well, this. I think we're kind of good enough spot. Alright. I mean, I guess we could also... we're definitely going to be checking out that. I guess the orbital... Oh, come on. Okay. Try to get away from all of this. Okay. It's a completely different place, but, that's fine too. I wonder what these big elevators are for. Ah. These look like they came out of... Just like the style kind of looks like, like Hercules. Okay. This is the, like, orbital probe cannon, I believe. Cassava, okay. This is it. We've finished building the final orbital probe cannon module and are ready to send it into orbit around Giant's Deep for assembly. Our next step will be to send Privet up to the orbital probe cannon to install the probe tracking system. To all my friends here at the construction yard, my gratitude for your tireless work. I had given up hope, but I truly believe this cannon may actually succeed where many other attempts have not. Daz, are you going to Latin this on us, love? Aw. I am delighted by your words, but they are atypical for you. If I'm ever half as gooey as Mallow and Evans behave together, Daz, you may launch me from the orbital probe cannon. They're so cute. I love these guys. I know my brother, Evans, and his spouse will want to launch the probe with us with as much power as possible. I'm worried the cannon would break under the strain. Nah. I propose we give Evans and Mallow a slightly lower maximum power setting than the absolute maximum possible to create room for their enthusiasm. Yeah, okay. Wait. Um. Oh. Huh. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool. It's a little terrifying. I mean, not even a little, like pretty terrifying, to be honest, but really cool. Okay, more gravity stuff. Do I stay on even if I'm underwater? Yeah. Cool. I guess I'm wearing like a spacesuit, so I can be underwater. Down here. Control module projection stone. It has the same symbol as the school district. Maybe it just means like one. 5 minutes, 52 seconds ago, long-range probe successfully launched from the orbital probe cannon. Sava, I have bad news. Avens Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon won't be asked to fire. Hope you're pulling my locomotive limb here, Sava. I wish I were my friend, but no, they aren't certain they can fix the problem, so the orbital probe cannon is on an indefinite hiatus. Oh, Privet and Mala, they should return from the cannon. My spouse and I will remain at the construction yard for now. Am I gonna be really sad? An update, Mal and I will join you and Daz. Privet left to visit her brother. She fears Idea may feel responsible. Yeah, okay. This. Okay. What was that? That was like the control module. So one is control module. 2 and 3 are gonna be next to it. I guess this is on this because this is what we. Right? Okay. I mean, I think. Okay. Let me come off from here. Safest. And then we'll continue this way. No. Use my brain. Oh, all the rotations and stuff is like really confusing me. Do I have a way? I think I'll definitely want to go underwater at some point. And I can, because like I'm in a spacesuit. I can breathe. Wait. Or maybe not. Did I, like, get anywhere? Just help. Yeah. This is actually where I came in from, but, I have this now. Means I can... see. Okay, this is actually not good. Yep. It's a little clutch. That's fun. I like this mechanic. That's really cool. Honestly, we love the safety cylinder. Honestly, wow, LOL. Gustavo, Kono, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe. Wait, no. Have I read? sun somehow sank beneath the current. Lava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using the camera. Just what happened. Something passed the current. A model of giant peep. Okay, yeah. No, I did read this one. You're on the other side of the conversation. Okay. But I mean, now that I have it, I might as well. Try to remember. Yeah. Wait. Huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. I was there, and now. Oh. Okay. That's neat. So thing is, I think that might. Is that it for this little building, little bit that I'm in? I mean, maybe. It's still like in. Oh, my ship's still here. That's great. Really. So interesting. Yeah, because oops, hit the tree. That's I'm scared of the cyclones. I'm scared of them. Up, my guy. Nice, it's you. Good to see you made it here in one piece. The first solo launch is a doozy, isn't it? It's been like 50 solo launches. Hey, don't freak out or anything, but lately I keep like dying repeatedly. I don't know, it's pretty weird. What about you? Have you died lately, or is it just me? No, it's me too. We're in a time loop. Time has been behaving unusually lately, so I mean that's interesting that other like character seems to be aware that we're in a time loop and not just, oh god, the sun is dying. Time has been behaving unusually lately. Yeah, a time loop makes sense. Cool. You're taking this pretty well. Right back at you. I like this guy. Personally, I like new experiences, and I've never been in a time loop before. I mean, I don't think I've been in a time loop before this one. Looks like you and I are the only. Okay. Me. Asks question. Awesome. Gets answer 5 seconds later. It looks like you and I are the only ones who can tell that time's gone all weird. I tried radioing cornfells and asking if they died too, but they thought I was being metaphorical. Even if I tell Hornfells about the time loop, they never remember by the next one. They don't realize anything's different. Here's another weird one for you. Every time I die, all of my memories from that loop replay back to me. I'm pretty sure that's related to this big stone Nomai statue I found on the other. Dude, you are so chill about this. He just like stopped talking to me too. Okay, we were cool. We were super chill about that. I like that. That was really cute. Bro, help! You ever watch the cyclone for so long, it starts to hypnotize you. I'm telling you, they'll put you in a trance if you stare at them long enough. How's space treating you? Oh, I wanted to finish that, like, conversation. Where's the ship? That's a good question. Definitely on this planet. Somewhere. I mean, unless a cyclone came by and tossed it into space, I guess. That'd be pretty nuts. Hope it's not lonely. Oh, I like this guy. What's up with this planet? Haha, I know, right? Oh, you meant, like, tell you more about it? I gotcha. Well, Giant Steep is massive and mostly water. No surprises there. There's a strong current of waves beneath the surface that prevents anything from sinking below it. Seriously, I tried everything I could think of to get past that current, and neither idea worked. And neither idea worked. That's like really funny. As for land masses, I've counted 4 islands, including this one. So I've been on 2 of them, including this one. There's also the one with that Nomai statue I saw on the beach. You seen the cyclones? Yeah, they're hard to miss. They'll toss up everything in their path, islands included. Little tip, if you get picked up, try to land in water. Okay, sweet. Try to land in water, less likely to kill you. What should I explore on next? Here's something you might like. At the start of every time loop, I keep seeing a bright flash in the sky. Something must be happening up there in orbit around the planet. Okay, so at the start of every loop, he sees a bright flash. So if it's the orbit, like maybe the like probe doesn't break up until then, or it does something. Like maybe it is shooting some, like shooting the probe, or and like there's too much power and it breaks up, or maybe it's receiving something. It could be, I don't know. I don't have the information yet. What else? What else? Have you been to Statue Island? That's what I've been calling it, seeing as it's the island where I found the glowing Nomai statue. Get it? I was on the beach on Statue Island when the whole glowy business happened, by the way. It's a nice beach for that kind of thing. I give it a solid 7 out of 10 on the Gabbro relaxation scale. If you feel like checking out Statue Island, it's the one with the 2 islands connected by a natural rock art. Well, mostly connected anyway, you'll see. What are you doing out here? Well, what are any of us doing here, really? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm out here exploring our solar system, same as you. But tell you what, outer space really gives you room to think. Quiet and peaceful out here. I mean, it's usually quiet and peaceful. Sometimes the cyclone comes by and lifts my little island paradise clean out of the water. Then less peaceful. Nice, nice. What you got for me? Found your quantum poem. Yeah, the one in the woods. It's you! I remember writing that. Pretty fun, right? It works out to a good 24 poems. When I'm done exploring, I just want to make more quantum art. Maybe some kind of creature sculpture that just, like, shows up and scares the daylights out of you. Buddy! Found a photo of you inside the radio tower. Nice. Did I look busy in it? I hope I looked busy. Must have been from the time Hohenfeld sent me to check on the deep space satellite. They thought old Spacey might be malfunctioning, but I couldn't find a single thing wrong with it. Which is probably how it got shot. got a shot of my beautiful be-helmeted face, come to think of it. I always thought it was kind of sweet that the best way to find old spacies is to use a map that's generated by the satellite itself, isn't it? Like it's inviting us to visit good old deep space satellite, always making sure we know where we're going. I have a map? Yeah, the one that's standard with all our spacesuits, the one you have with you at all times that opens with the press of a button, that map? You didn't get conked on the head by a rock or a meteorite or something on your way here, did you? No shame in that, it happens to me all the time. In case you were hit especially hard, don't forget that you can jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock on any astral body. Oh, the cyclone! It's the easiest way to visit old spacey too. Right. Yeah, bro. Satellite sounds super old, but it's hardly brand new. Old is more of a term of affection. You're being very literal-minded about this. Old Spacey likes visitors, you know? Fastest way to find it is to jump into your ship and use your solar system map to lock onto our faithful satellite friend, same as you would any astral body. And Hornfels since it's broken. Don't know, Hornfels probably told me why, but Hornfels tells me a lot of things, and sometimes I tune out. Or pretend there's a signal interference and I can't hear them. But I guess says the deep space satellite must have sent some weird pictures, but like what's considered weird for a satellite, you know? Anyway, if you ever wanted to visit Old Spacey, fastest ways to jump into your ship, and yeah. Oops. Oh, I guess we're farther, so it takes longer for it to... Okay. Well, I'm glad I found him, because he was really funny. Wow. Yeah. I think that might be a good... I've been going on for a bit. That might be a good place as any to call it. I think if I kept going, I would just keep going. But yeah, I think then next Outer Wild stream, which at this rate, like it could be tomorrow, could be next week. We'll see. But whenever it is, I think the next like Outer Wild stream will be exploring Giant's Deep and trying to figure out what's going on with that current that goes to the core, hanging out with Gabro some more. Yeah, just finding out what's going on that planet. Thanks for the fun stream. I did a lot of good tinkering this stream. Yeah, I think we did some good progress, and I had some nice little brain blast moments, if I don't say so myself. Let me just make sure I'm reading chat. Make sure I don't miss your messages. I thought it was a water planet. Never mind, it's got land. Are you saying this is some kind of interstellar? Prose absolutely one of the standout pieces of writing in a game where all the writing is standout. Um, but yeah, I think we're getting maybe not closer, but we're definitely learning some more things, getting some progress, and now we're on a different planet. Finally, um, yeah, got some stuff to figure out, to see. Um, yeah, I got quite a few threads to go on here at Giant's Deep, and next stream will probably just be going through that planet. Like today's was all Brittle Hollow. Next one will be. So thank you for sticking around. It was a long stream again today, and um, watching me bonk on my head on the safety. Somehow dying on the safety cylinder. That's kind of funny. Yeah, thanks for sticking around for so long. And some of you guys were here yesterday too. See when the next stream is. I'll probably stream tomorrow because tomorrow's my usual stream day. We'll see. But thanks, and thanks for follows, subs, likes, etc. All that stuff. I'm on Twitter. Coffee. Link to my Twitch. So I know people were jumping back and forth between YouTube and Twitch today, which is fun and fine. Is in the video description, and so is my coffee link if you are so inclined. But I don't know, maybe we're working our way to like channel monetization, remonetization. Be fun. Who knows? That's all that boring stuff. And yeah, thanks again. I will see you guys next stream. Arigatou gozaimashita! Bye bye, mata ne, see you next time. Bye bye! Bye bye!